けていこう。それは約束の仕掛け。傷を痛がって投げた。楽しんでいこうね。視界全部奪うような打ちつけるスコールの中でもきっとさらわれ流れるのは言い訳と迷いだけよ。ぬかるんだ現状に足を取られていつな空気が喉塞いでもこの声は絶やせないでしょう。この足は止まらないでしょう。命の限りどうか全力で射抜いてよ。瞳で私を焼き付けていこう。それは約束の仕掛け。傷を痛がって投げ出す程度の想いじゃない。君は目撃者だよ。 Yes, unlimited impact 見せてあげるエボリューション。Go ahead 未来です。どうか全力で射抜いてよ。瞳で私を焼き付けていこう。それは約束の仕掛け。傷を痛がって投げ出す程度の想いじゃない。君は目撃者だよ。 Yes, unlimited impact 見せてあげるエボリューション。Go ahead 未来です。どうか全力で射抜いてよ。瞳で私を焼き付けていこう。それは約束の仕掛け。傷を痛がって投げ出す程度の想いじゃない。君は目撃者だよ。 Yes, unlimited impact 見せてあげるエボリューション。誰より今走れ今をまだ終われない。たどり着きはあ、行ってきます。光の速さで駆け抜ける衝動は何を犠牲にしても叶えたい強さの覚悟。一度きりのこの瞬間にかけてみろ。自分を信じて時には運だって必要というのなら宿命の旋律も引き寄せてみせよ。走れ今をまだ終わらない。たどり着きたい場所があるからその先へと進め。涙さえも強く胸に抱きしめ。そこから始まるストーリー。 走れ今をまだ終われないたどり着きたい場所があるからその先へと進め涙さえも強く胸に抱きしめそこから始まるストーリー果てしなく続くウィニーザソー走れ今をまだ終われないたどり着きたい場所があるからその先へと進め涙さえも強く胸に抱きしめそこから始まるストーリー果てしなく続くウィニーザソー誰より今強く駆け抜けたら一番先で入れさせてやるぜ最高の時ただ求めては戦後の渦の中立ち向かうと決めた覚悟は手放さないリスクはいつもギリギリでパワーになるそう気づいたの情熱に焦がされて見えなくなった時も夢の声導かれ
The fashion stuff at the Melbourne Cup is like the main reason that I'm aware of it, because it's usually more fun watching the crowd than watching the horse race. There we go. Do I have my captions? No, I don't. There we go. I forgot that this has a techno breakdown in it.
誰よりも強く駆け抜けたら一番先で顔になれる炎スピード熱く体をたぎってくもう何も恐れないで限界なんて必要ないの最速の私になって未判定の世界超えてゆけ
Okay, the Melbourne Cup fashion is like actually insane. It's the main reason I'm familiar with it, because the what you see at the Melbourne Cup is usually more fun watching the crowds than watching the race itself. Alright, let's see what we get. Oh, nice. That's actually really good. I use her in my front-running setups, so getting another copy is a big deal. Yeah. Oh, that's only once. Oh, okay, that was once only. I didn't realize that. Oh well. Alright, let's see how we go on the. Okay. Oh, okay, hang on. That should be a little bit better. Ooh. Okay, that's convenient. I was just thinking that I should try raising Rudolph for a long runner. I don't think that pushes her to 4 stars though. You know, actually, you know what I wonder? Hold on. I wonder if there's a, No. Okay. Yeah, okay. There are a couple of people who have done Uma art for Australian horses, so we've got, this guy's done Black Caviar and Farlap, who is like the horse of horses. There's actually a persistent belief that Farlap may have been poisoned, which I just found out about. Oh. I'm awake, I know what I'm doing. Oh, that's actually close enough to be worth it, okay. We need 11. Please and thank you. That's actually really convenient because now I can max out her personal skill. Honestly, that sounds right. Do I get enough pieces for anyone else? I don't think so. Yeah, alright. So, let's go and do my Leo Cup, where I'm probably gonna get smoked. Very medium right here. Firm. Yeah, I'm not sure that that's the pick here, because this character I've got mostly on Mile and stuff, so I'm gonna change you for someone else. Narrator Brian can stay in. Moving on with vodka. Okay, you're actually all good, so I'll just change Marozensky out for... Let's see. Hello, Casey. possibly air groove. Most of my other medium runners aren't really doing astonishingly well. Silent Suzuka, I feel like she doesn't really have the speed for it, but maybe I'll put her in. So then we've got a front, a pacer, and a late surger, so hopefully this will work out okay. Do you want to play with the star, buddy? I'm a little bit busy at the moment. Why don't you go and ask Mum?
勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気9番サイレンス鈴鹿
3番人気ではありますが逆転を狙える能力を持っていますよ。逃げを打ってこの子のペースに持ち込めれば強いですよ。
美しい青空が広がる阪神レース場。ターフも絶好の両
That
馬
guy
になりま
has
した。
both of the summer costumes.
さあ、1番人気の紹介です。三冠馬娘2番成田ブライアン、続く2番人気は2冠馬娘ゴールドシップ、トリプルティアラの馬娘サイレンス鈴鹿3番人気です。実力は間違いなく上位です。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはサイレンス鈴鹿、5番マルゼンスキー、8番マルゼンスキー、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気2番成田ブライアン。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは8番マルゼンスキー、続きました5番マルゼンスキー、8番
Sorry, I had to call someone to come and get Casey's star on a fishing line so that he could play with it, because I can't do that while I'm streaming and he's like jump up and ask for it.
Okay,
Suzuka's cruising in there, but if she can't outstrip Summer Marizensky in the front, then it's not going to go well because her personal has a really obnoxious condition.
一息つけるといいですが。
第2コーナーを抜け向こう正面に入った順位を振り返っていきます。先頭8番マルゼンスキー、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。2馬身離れて5番マルゼンスキー、2番成田ブライアン、外から行く。それを見るようにサイレンス鈴鹿、そして外目をつきましてはエアグルーヴ、さらにはスペシャルウィーク、その後3、4馬身開いて5か内の方から7番成田ブライアン、1馬身離れてゴールドシップ、8番マルゼンスキー、先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
8番マルゼンスキー、彼女の客室には合ってい
Alright,
ます
come on,
ね。
Brian, let's go.
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動き
Oh,
ます。
look at her go. Holy shit. Go. Gold ship. Oh. I thought Gold ship was going to steal that at the last second. Yeah, Marizensky and Special Week, and I rolled the wrong one.
バルたちは強力ですが放送を期待したいですね
With not a single loss in the Leo Cup, I've played one game. Real Phoenix Wright Godo energy. It's like, I've never lost a case. I've never won a case
晴れ
either.
渡る空の下行われる阪神レース場芝2200レオ杯9人の馬娘たちが挑みます。さあ1番人気の紹介です。ここまで無敗グランプリ馬娘オグリキャップ。続く2番人気は三冠馬娘星雲スカイ。注目のトリプルティアラの馬娘サイレンス鈴鹿。8枠8番での出走。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタートです。
Okay. The sound being off makes that much funnier than it really should be. I think Silent Suzuka might have been a bad pick here. I don't think she's going to be able to reliably take the lead and then proc her personal. Yeah, hang on. And I think I just saw Ogre Cap win that. Oh, okay, no, I can't do that because YouTube isn't working at the moment. I think I actually do need to reboot my computer. It's been up for ages because I was hosting something, but now I can turn it off. But YouTube isn't happening at the moment. It's like not loading the player at all, and if I try and use the search function, it just doesn't. I'm actually kind of amazed that I was able to get into my studio and have that work.
る阪神レース場、ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
十分に実力を出せるレースとなりそうですね。
このレース最も人気を集めているのは三冠馬娘成田ブライアン、一番人気です。人気と実力を兼ね備えた秋の三冠馬娘アグネス・タキオン、今日は3番人気です。さあ2番人気はこの子、トリプルティアラの馬娘サイレンス・鈴鹿、実力は1番人気にも引けを取りません。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了、出走の準備が整いました。スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗です。
Yeah, I mean, she just immediately got run down by Marozensky. I don't think that... What she's probably really lacking is the power to quickly accelerate up. I think after we've done this one, I'll actually go back to Korea and, like, raise a Marozensky for this purpose. Not a Marozensky, a, Silent Suzuka for this purpose. Okay. No, I think my Top Gun is going to get ahead. Or not. Yo. Okay, she pulled up alongside and I thought she was just going to keep going, but Brian just outran her. You can kind of do that in daily races and team trials to an extent. But yeah, I agree, it would be nice if there was like a sim option. That being said, at the moment, Sun Games is like, we aren't taking suggestions for content from Global, because they're trying to like catch us up to the Japanese release.
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。今スタートが切られ
Actually, you know what we can do? We can do room matches using the club feature. Oh, nice. That's the one that makes guts actually useful, right?
第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
1番サイレンス鈴鹿、ここで抜け出した。まだ先頭は動かない。果たして抜け出すのは誰か。7番サイレンス鈴鹿。
Oof. That sucks. Try not to do that. Ooh. That coffee was a bit hotter than I thought it was going to be. Come on, stay out there. Oh. Oh. I think Brian took it. Yeah, by a head. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. I should probably look at replacing Narada Brian and Vodka, because I'm sorry, Silent Suzuka and Vodka, because Narada Brian has just been hard carrying this entire team. I see that some people have made the mistake that I made with the original Taurus Cup though.
三冠馬娘成田ブライアン、続く2番人気は春の三冠馬娘シンボリルドルフ、注目のトリプルティアラの馬娘サイレンス鈴鹿、4枠4番での出走。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
Because as far as I can tell, Vodka hasn't really done anything, and Silent Suzuka has not been accounting for herself well. I like how literally everyone procs swinging Maestro on the first corner. Well, this time she's managed to stay in first place, but I don't think she's going to keep that. Yeah, look at Rudolph and Narada Brian just wandering up. Brian overtaking her here also isn't helpful because that like cancels Suzuka's opportunity to proc her skill. Because she has to be... Actually, let me check Game Tora. Because the conditions on it are like really goofy. Oh, no, okay, she has to be more than one length ahead of the person behind her. And she has to be in first and no longer on the corner. So it's actually pretty difficult to proc her skill if, you know, you have a pacer like Narita Bryant and they just run out around her at the corner.
ありがとうございましたトレーナーさん
That went well, though, like, despite Suzuka not doing anything. Alright, let's... how should I set this up? Alright, let's see.
このゴールドシップ様を呼んだか
I'm pretty tempted by Gold Ship.
プラスワンダー参ります東海帝王行くよ
Because I think I want them to all be running at a different position.
エアグマヤのトップガン行くよシンボリ・ルドルフだオグリキャップだよろしく頼む
Though I guess doing Ogre would be okay, but I've already got a good pacer there, so I really want someone to either front run or end close.
はいスーパークはい待ちかね福来たるですはいウイニングチケットエアグルマヤのトップガン行くよ
Let's do Gold Ship, and we'll see what happens. Oh, this guy's got 8 stars, very nice. Let's take you with a chance at getting Turf S and Medium S, and then from my ones, it's gonna be one of you two. I think I'm going to take my Ono, and the reason for that is pretty much entirely because this Suzuka has home stretch haste, and getting a clue for that would be really nice. Gold Ship has she plus stamina or... Right, plus stamina plus power, so I probably don't need 2 stamina cards. Unfortunately, the person that I borrow my max limit break Super Creek from changed their card to this nice nature one. So now I'm like fishing for another max limit Super Creek. And I'm not being very lucky. Well, that's convenient. I think at this point I should probably just borrow someone's Kitasan and like run something else over here. Yep, alright. I've ended up really liking this Marvelous Sunday card, incidentally, because especially Priority 50 and Wit Recovery 4 is really nice, and then her skills and career events aren't very intrusive, so she's really reliable just as being like an extra Wit energy recovery character. So Agnes Tachyon might not be a bad choice in this context either. This is like the actual hardest part of the game. Yeah, you're long themed, which is normally good, except that I'm intentionally building this character to be a medium runner. I think I'm going to go with Tachyon and... Actually, I probably do need a stamina card, although it is only medium and I am running 2 power cards, so I might get away with it. Oh, you don't have Sorry. You don't have specialty priority, that is an issue. You do get some from this though, so it's alright. And you've got a bunch of good skills, so I can just bring you for the hints. Alright, that should do it. I should have one of these that was set to gold chip. Yeah, there we go. And Winning Ticket is here just because she gives In Body and Mind, which is the gold version of Homestretch Haste. Yeah, because I want to replace Vodka and Silent Suzuka from my Champions Meet team.
気合いだ。今日はどうすんだ。行くぜ。広め。気合いだ。今日はどうする。行くぜ。
Did you drop this golden axe or this silver axe?
もう無理。
What's up, Casey?
行くぜ。
I'm hopeful that with the big stamina stack from Inheritance and getting some stamina from doing power training, that I won't have to worry too much about her stamina, because she also gets plus 20% from like the power training as well on her stamina growth. So hopefully that looks okay. That's for long tracks, so let's do this one because we're building this one for the meeting.
どうすんだ。気合いだ。タイキックで培って。行くぜ。
Casey, do you have to wander around in front of my screen?
余裕余裕。余裕余裕。広め。気合いだ。走るなら。
Most of the hints that I'm going to get from winning ticket are irrelevant. I just took that to get the extra friendship bump.
.注目の1番人気8番ゴールドシップ。
実力は完全に
くるっと回ってワ
No surprises there. Alright, what's her super event? You just gotta win. Right, the Takaro's Okukinen in year 3, not in year 2, unlike what the Game Toro site says. Which is kind of annoying because one of the outcomes can give you Charming, which is most useful at the start of a run. Casey, you passed.
よっしゃ。
Goldship having Hopeful Stakes as a goal is also really convenient because Hopeful Stakes is really good. Like, it has a really good spark, it's a medium track, it's worth like 10,000 fans. So it's just overall a really nice race to try and run if you can. KC, would you stop fucking with that, please? Okay, well if people want to keep stacking up on speed, I'm not going to complain. Okay. Note that I was getting 21 stamina off that. Despite it being the secondary stat that you get from doing power training. Alright, I'm just gonna rest because I don't have a good training option. And I'm glad that I did. One of the downsides to running Winning Ticket is that on her chain event, the second event in her chain takes 10 energy, and then the last event, which gives In Body and Mind, takes 30 energy, which really sucks. Goldship, what are you doing? That's not where you go. She moved so far forward that I don't think she can activate her personal anymore. Goldship is way too strong. Okay, well, that was a race that happened. I'm actually pretty topped up on energy, so I guess we can afford to do one of the other options here, which I can remember. This one gives plus stamina, so let's go with that. Actually, I could probably do that without too much trouble. Since her racewear is something that you can actually mimic pretty easily. I think although you'd have to choose between like the horse ears and tail and the hat and stuff. Yeah, but like Lily exists. Her unblockable is a dropkick. And a bunch of her, like she has a dropkick from Feisty Rabbit as well. I think just stick to principles and raise speed more is going to be the go there. It's only one. I'm kind of tempted to do the wit training and then like fish for a better training option elsewhere. Okay, well that didn't work out. Nice. Oh, well, yep, there goes my energy. Okay. That's unfortunate. However, that did give me a bunch of skills that I did want hints for, so that's nice. I might wait for a little bit until I can get corner recovery and then start doing this.
最も速い馬娘が勝つという皐月賞。成長を見せつけるのは誰だ。虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気は東海帝王。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子ミホのブルボン。さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。ここまで無敗ジュニア王者ゴールドシップ1番人気です。若き王者が実力を証明するか。各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはミホのブルボン、アイネス・フージン18番、ゴールドシップ。
Okay, today she's remembered what position she runs, so hopefully that will be alright.
第1コーナー回って第2コーナー、アイネス・フージン会長に飛ばして行きます。先頭を行ったのはアイネス・フージン、続きましたミホのブルボン。激しい先頭争い、そして9番、4番手に18番、さらにテイエムオペラを少し離れて10番、少し後ろからアグネス・タキオ、その内並んで3番、ビワハヤヒデ追走。それを見るように東海帝王、その外並んで13番、外には16番、内をついてチンボリルド。
Goldship is so far back that she's not even on the top banner at the moment. There she is.
続いてミホのブルボン、3番手9番。4番 番手には AM オペラ王、さらには3番1馬審査18番外から岩早秀、さらに外からアグネス・ターキオ、そしてその後ろから行くのは東海帝王、そしてその内を回って13番、あとは10番16番続いている。そしてその内ジンボリ・ルドルフ、外を通りまして17番、そして内目をつきましては8番、そして外目をつきましては15番。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ、
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。中山の直線が短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。そこから上がってきたのはゴールドシップ、200を通過。ゴールドシップ追い上げる AM オペラを食らいついて
Run it down.
ゴールドシップ並んできた。ゴールドシップ
Oh, we in there.
ゴールドシップ
Yup.
ゴールドシップ差し切ったゴール。勝ったのはゴールドシップ。さあ突きを制し三冠の一角を手に入れました。2着にはアイネス風神、3着 TM オペラ王。
Okay, well, hopefully the fucking robot vacuum cleaner isn't coming through the microphone. For fuck's sake, hang on. There we go. Yeah, you may have noticed if you've also been watching Kaiba's streams, but we don't have the same accent. So, Kaiba's is closer to what is called a standard Australian accent, and then mine is what's called an upper Australian accent. So mine has more to do with a British accent, whereas the standard is a little bit broader. But it's not a broad accent, which is your Steve Irwin accent, which is largely from crossover with Aboriginal communities. Okay, well, I guess from an American perspective, pretty much any Australian accent is going to sound more British than they're used to. Okay, then yeah, that might be the case. KC, leave your brother alone. Let's go for stamina first, and I can worry about the rest later. So both of my cats have quite a bit of personality since they are orange. Hang on, I'm just going to move the igloo so that Casey doesn't fall out of it. Oh, did I move it? Now you can't sit in it. Now that it's no longer trying to fall off the edge. But Casey is definitely determined to be the little brother who is also a bit of a little shit. And he does things that are like 100% attention-seeking behavior. Like, he'll sit on the end of my desk and start scratching at stuff that's in this like tray that I have on my desk that has a bunch of knickknacks in it. But he'll reach out and do that, but he'll be looking at me to see if I'm paying attention. And he'll also come and harass Ludwig when he's bored to try and get Ludwig to chase him. I've got enough fans for the 60,000 fan benchmark, so I think I will just save up for the Kikuko show. I might do the Japan Cup just in case. Casey, I'm going to be very unhappy with you if you knock my Getter Arc play mode off. You've already done quite enough damage to it, thank you. Summer camp, okay, we're gonna do this and then I guess we're gonna rest because I don't think we're gonna have a wit training to make up for that. Yeah. I don't really want to risk the training failure, so I'm just going to do the wits training and get a little bit more of that. That stamina is starting to become a bit concerning, and power is almost more useful than speed for Gold Chip. Hey, how's it going? I don't really like any of these. I'm just gonna do a wit training and pass. Okay, she didn't get slacker, so it's fine.
Classic Road の終着。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ゴールドシップセイウンスカイ快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのはセイウンスカイ。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は成田ブライアンメジロマックイーン並びかけてきた。
Bold decision from Saiyan Sky.
岩早秀並んでくる。さらにスペシャルウィーク内から行く。6番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
What a gap though. I mean, it matters less in a long race, but that's still a huge gap. Not huge enough though. Take a look, Narita Bryan and McQueen are starting to reel her in already.
さらにはスペシャルウィークそれを見るようにスーパークリーク少し後ろから6番さらに外から2番内を回って7番その外並んで待ちかね福来た内3番少し離れて5番1馬審査9番ゴールドシップ並んできた内から8番あとは11番後方2番手に18 11番12番最後方からという体勢であります。意気揚々と先頭行きます。セイウンスカイ、どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は変わらずセイウンスカイ、続きました成田ブライヤー、そして外目をつきましてはメジロマックイーン、そしてその外を回って
I think Goldship might have started moving up too early because I don't think she can proc her personal at this point because she's not in the back half of the pack.
ここにいた2周目の向こう上面、各馬娘たちの動きが激しくなっています。現在1番手はセイウンスカイ、2番手に外からメジロマックイーン、3番手にビワハヤヒデ、4番手にスーパークリーク、成田ブライヤー追走、2番続いている、さらに外スペシャルウィーク内を回ります。6番、そしてその外から行ったのはゴールドシップ、2馬身3馬身開いて待ちかね福来た、残り 1000m を通過。ゴールドシップ、ここから仕掛けどころだ。メジロマックイーン先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
She just jumped into the front before the final corner even started.
さらにその内からはスーパークリーク、第4コーナー。
Alright, Goldship versus Super Freak for the podium. Let's go.
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。さあ内から先頭を伺うのはスーパークリーク、ゴールドシップ、花を進む4着を切りました。最後のコーナー先陣を切ったのはゴールドシップ、スーパークリーク抜け出した。外から飛んできたのはゴールドシップ。
I don't think Goldship is going to run her down.
しかしその差はわずか。食い下がる。
Oh, but then again, come on, come on, come on. Nah.
スーパークリーク、今ゴールイン。勝ったのはスーパークリーク。
She probably would have won if Homestretch Haste had procced, but like none of her skills procced all race because her wit isn't as high as it really should be. Actually, how are we doing on fans? Yeah, I think I am gonna run this. Well, given that she apparently knows Muay Thai, I guess you could also put her on Fakumra. I'm not sure I could set up the
注目の1番人気13番
costume to really work for that one though.
年末の中山で争われる夢のグランプリ有馬記念。あなたの夢、私の夢は叶うのか。3番人気はこの子です。オグリーキャップ。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子エイシングフラッシュ。スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って2冠馬娘ゴールドシップ1番人気です。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうです
I'm
ね。
gonna speed this one up a bit because the Arima Cannon is really, really long.
ように西アマゾン、外目をついてゴールドシップ、内ジンボリルドルフ、さらに16番外を通りましてエイシンフラッシュ、そしてその内から行ったのは10番内で14番、そしてその外を回ってマンハッタンカーフ、まもなく第4コーナーカーフ。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
ゴールドシップ、ここで抜け出した。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。追い下がる。
That's looking good.
ゴールドシップ強い、強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。200を通過。ゴールドシップ足色は衰えない。ゴールドシップ
Holy shit. It barely waited long enough for anyone else to cross the line.
夢のグランプリを制したのはゴールドシップ。年末最後の大
9
一番を制
lengths.
し、栄光のセンターの
Reina also has a drop kick, although it is one-footed, but I feel like Reina would fit really well for Goldchip's ADHD personality. Like, Goldchip would definitely think of herself as Reina rather than anyone else. Yeah, exactly. Her card even has her doing the, like, throne slouch thing. Actually, you know what? I've got enough fans. I don't need to run this race. I can focus on training instead. Which in this case means I'm actually going to rest and hope for a better training next week. I'm tempted to just pick up Encloser Savvy, like both levels, just for the extra wit bonus. But I might grab her unique skill. To try and help limit the amount that she can get blocked for.
実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は唯一無二一条の盾をかけた熱き戦い、最長距 距離 G1 天皇賞春。一番人気はもちろんこの子、エイシンフラッシュ。人気と実力を兼ね備えたシンボリルドルフ、今日は3番人気です。対抗するのは二冠ウマ娘ゴールドシップ。十分に勝利を狙えますよ。
私が一番期待しているウマ娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になる。
I don't know how well it's showing up on the stream, but at times 4 the characters are basically just vibrating. It looks really goofy. Asian Flash is still all the way at the back. Over there. So I'm hopeful that if Goldship just starts running now, that Asian Flash won't really be able to catch up because of the gap. But she's definitely making that move, holy crap. Or we could both lose to Major and McQueen, which is what looks like is going to happen. She wasn't even in the favorites. Ogre recap moment where we have this big rivalry scene and then we both get smoked by someone who wasn't even in contention. Wow. I don't want to risk that, so I'll just rest and hope that I don't get sleep deprived.ファンの夢、思いを力に変えて走るグランプリ宝塚記念。3番人気にはスペシャルウィーク。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子、当選上段。スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って二冠ウマ娘ゴールドシップ1番人気です。
気合十分、いい顔してますね。
各ウマ娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタートです。各ウマ娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
サイレンス鈴鹿とマヤのトップガン、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ゴールドシップ、サイレンス鈴鹿、快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿、単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは16番内の方からマヤのトップガン。その後山陽橋に開いて当選上段。7番水槽、その外並んでレイエムオペランを1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。さあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿。このままリードすることができるか。
I'm actually glad to see Mayana Top Gun in this one because she's likely to keep Silent Suzuka in check and stop her from activating her personal.
12番少し離れてメジロマックイーン。5番並んできた。1馬身離れて13番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ14馬身。順位を振り返っていきます。サイレンス鈴鹿まだリードをキープしています。続きましたマヤのトップガン。3番手には16番1馬身差。7番面白くなってきたぜ。そのレフ2番外を通り りまして、天元もオペラ王、そしてその内から来たのは当選上段、そして外目を突き出しては12番、さらに5番、外目をついてゴールドシップ、そしてその内を回ってメジロマックイーン、その後ろから13番、さらにはメジロライアン、その後から17番、その後ろに4番スペシャルウィーク、並びかけてきた後方2番手に14番、そして最後方15番、第4コーナーカーブ、
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。じりじり
Oh, yep, there she goes. Okay, never mind. Gold Ship will just turn off Silent Suzuki's personal.
2側の舞台はこれから坂がある。サイレンス鈴鹿食い下がるゴールドシップ、速い速い、もはや独走状態、残り200、2番手争いはサイレンス鈴鹿 KM オペラ王、ゴールドシップ、強いとしか言えない走り、次のレースが今から楽しみです。ゴールドシップ2大グランプリを制覇。
This horse is actually ridiculous. That should activate her secret event. Yep. What happened? Oh, that's rough, but 8 stars is better than 7 stars, so nearly there. Without a good training option, and we're at a bit under half, I'm actually gonna rest, and hopefully I'll be able to train all 3 other weeks. Okay, well that kinda sucks. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we are way ahead on fans, so I'm just gonna do the goal races from here on out. I believe you call it a stud when it's a horse. Now the question is, what should I pick up here? Do I focus on buffing Gold Ship or debuffing other races? Champions Meet doesn't have friendly fire, so I might do some debuffing. So let's do Intense Gaze, I guess. Actually, it might be sire and dam, and then stud is like the position the sire is at, because you say that a horse is at stud, but I don't know if you call the breeding male horse like a stud or a sire. Because I know you call the mother a dam, but... Horse racing stuff is like, it might as well be its own language at this point. Yeah, you usually say that a horse was foaled by its dam, though. You wouldn't normally say that it was foaled by the male horse. The localization had to really work uphill to make that one work. You know what I should do, actually? It's going to be sunny on the Champions Meet course, so this is actually not a bad pick. Oh, yeah. This is good, but I think what I'm going to do instead is I might rest so that I can train the next 2 weeks that we get, while I don't have a super good training this week. Let's grab... What intense gaze? Do I have tether? No, I need to wait for that. Let's grab... I might just wait for tether until next turn or so. Yeah, I mean, at least once you, like, the more stars that you have on a parent, the more likely you are to get more stars on the child, so if you keep going, eventually you'll, like, start getting horses with more stars. I'm not going to quite cap speed on her, which is slightly unfortunate. So what I might do instead is actually just run a power training and get a little bit more stamina and power on her. Yeah, let's just do this. Actually, no, I'll wait one more and I'll grab stuff after this race, because I think we should be good to win the race.
いにくの雨が芝を濡らす中山レース場。馬場状態の発表は主となってしまいました。
ここまで重たい馬場だと得意不得意が出てきちゃいますね。
現在1番人気は待機シャトル。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子エイシングフラッシュ。秋の三冠馬娘ゴールドシップ。現在3番人気。実力は間違いなく上位です。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは4番待機シャトルライズシャワー。さあ花に立ったのは4番。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはライズシャワー。それを見るように待機シャトル。その内並んでハッピーミーク。外を回って18番。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。4番快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭は4番単身で飛ばして行きます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は待機シャトル。待機シャトルペースが速い。先頭を行ったのは4番。続きました待機シャトル。そしてハッピーミーク。4番手ライズシャワー。少し後ろから2番。すぐに続いて5番。さらに18番。差がなく16番。内には岩早秀。少し離れてゴールドシップ。内の方からウイニングチケット。6番続いている。そして外目をつきましてはエイシングフラッシュ。
Okay, don't move too far forward because I do want you to proc your personal.
8番追走。後方2番手に1番最後方。12番意気揚々と先頭を行きます。4番
面白くなってきたぜ。
Here we
詰
go.
まっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが、
まだ牽制し合っているのか。互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
ゴールドシップ伸びてくるか。現在1番手は4番。続いて待機シャトル。3番手にハッピーミーク。その外並んでライズシャワー。ゴールドシップ並んできた。そしてその内から行ったのは2番ウイニングチケット。並んでくる。そして内目をつきましては5番岩早秀。並びかけてきた。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちが
Look at her go.
ここで抜け出した。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。ウイニングチケット食らいついてゆくゴールドシップ。強い強すぎる。完全に抜け出した200を通過。ゴールドシップこれは強い。先頭はゴールドシップ。変わらないゴールドシップ。強いとしか言えない走り。
Winning ticket ran her heart out.
楽しみです。ゴールドシップ URA ファイナルズ決勝。
All that did was change this from being distance to 6 lengths.
たちの頂点が誕生です。2着はウイニングチケット。
Yeah, In Body and Mind is the gold version of Homestretch Haste. It's on the winning ticket story SSR, so it's really, really powerful. And that resolved all of the Win the Era finale final by 3 lengths. And there's like 1 length, 2 length, 3 lengths, and I just ticked off all of them at once. Now the question is, do I buy Kitasan's skill or should I finish off these ones? I think what I might do is I might finish off these 2 that I've already got. Oh, I didn't actually buy that one, okay. Actually, don't I have straightaway spurt or something like that? There it is, yeah. But then I don't have, I guess I can, yeah, I don't really have a good way to spend the rest of this is the issue if I do that. Oops. I might just pick this up and call it good. That might be my best gold chip yet, yeah.
私との日々癖になっただろ。このゴールドシップ様を呼んだ。
What a name for a horse.
レースにエントリーかしら。大量達成。確認を忘れずにな。
No, actually, what am I missing here? Oh, obtain rewards in team trials. Alright, well that's gonna happen without me trying. Okay, so that's one down. So I need to pick someone else. So they need to be either a late surger or a front runner. Maybe I should do Mayano, because she also gets plus 20% stamina, but she's kind of focused on running long races, so it might be better to run someone else. Ironically, with her stat layout, she'd actually make a pretty good front runner, but she doesn't have the aptitude for it, unfortunately. Although running her late and stacking up debuffs on her as well, because she comes with several of them, might not be a terrible idea. I do want someone who has a good medium proficiency though. That's tempting, because this way she could possibly get up to S on late surger. Yeah, let's try this, and then where's my surger set up? What's your thing? Although I don't think I have the, okay, you do have late surger stuff, but I don't really have the money to level this up at the moment. And you're really, like, mild focused, so I don't have that. What's up? Yeah, I spend a lot of time fiddling around with my support cards and stuff, so yeah. The music in this game is just overall really good. I particularly like the generic career mode music that plays in Year 3, where it's up-tempo and has like this ska motif. Actually, this might work pretty well. What have you got? Race bonus is good. The specialty priority on this is a bit low, but that's still really pretty solid. I might give this a try, and then we can swap you for a different... Maybe I should run a stamina card on you, because Grass Runner doesn't have bonus stamina, she has bonus speed and bonus power. So I probably don't need a third speed card, I can probably get by with that and running a stamina card. Where's this from? Right, you're... Right, it's a Silent Suzuki card, so it's all front focused. Yeah, that's fair. I said that, but I don't have a stamina card that I'm really attached to here. Maybe I should just run Super Creek just to try and get Swinging Maestro, because I mean it is really good. Wow, okay, Tamaro's skills are actually really good. How much can I max you out? Only to there. Oh, but she doesn't have specialty priority, that really hurts. Manhattan Cafe is kind of really long focused. You know what, I might just run the Seven Sky card just because it has incredibly high specialty priority, and then not really worry about the rest of it. Whereas most of these other cards are in because I specifically want the skills that they have more than anything else. Do I have a better choice for speed card though? Not really, just at the moment. Oh wait, hold on, maybe King Halo. But your stuff's all sprint themed, which is a problem, but she does have corner recovery. I might actually run her instead. Yeah. I think that'll be alright. Surgeon, there you are. Nope. This tab hasn't caught up with where global actually is just yet. Sea and Sky also has a event chain, but you can like terminate the event chain on the first event and get some energy back and then not worry about the rest of it. Although the rewards from it are fairly solid, but you do have the option to just be like, nah, I'm good, and peace out from it, so that it doesn't get in the way of other events. Oh, well, I guess we're raising guards. Secret events? Okay, you don't, you're just straight up. That's useful, because that means that I just do not have to worry about it. Oops. A race known as the Beast. Okay, I think they probably changed this a little bit because they wanted to not lean on it too much, but the real Maruzensky was nicknamed Supercar because its stats are absolutely ridiculous. Check. Yeah, so the actual horse was undefeated, and then for its grade 1 races, all but one of them were finished by at least 2 lengths. One of them was finished by 2.5 lengths, and then after that, all of its other graded races were by 7 lengths or better. And 2 of those runs set records for race time. Wow, I don't have your lunch, buddy. Come on. Okay, well, we're gonna have to rest anyway, so that's fine. To the infirmary we go. God damn it. Should I read? I'll get the clue. Let's get the clue, because then I'll have a good excuse to rest on the next turn at the infirmary anyway. Hello. Casey, could you not headbutt the microphone, please? The track for the meat is guaranteed to be firm, so I'll just pick up firm heal. Casey, excuse you, that's mine. Thank you, I need that. Wait. We still didn't fix practice poor. Okay, sure, whatever game. We should get some mood events to fix the bad mood for free though. Okay, well, to the infirmary we go. Finally. Since I was gonna rest anyway, let's just do a recreation. Yeah, but you do get some energy back, so if your energy is already low, it's not a complete waste. I was actually hoping that I'd get the claw machine event with that recreation, but that didn't pan out. For fuck's sake. Instead of a stamina card, I should have brought Kiryu in, because Grass Wonder is really moody. Like, she has tons of events that do nothing except lower her mood. We're planning on doing medium stuff, so let's just pick up medium straightways. She runs the worst of the Asahi High as well. The Phil review has a better spark, so you want to see not that one. You want to see not the Futurity stakes.
ここから道は始まる。人気と実力を兼ね備えたビワハヤヒで、今日は3番人気です。2番人気を紹介しましょう。ミホノブルボン。スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って、1番人気グラスワンダー。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。
Honestly, not sure how this will go.
スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
Like, that gold ship run was really blessed. Basically, nothing bad happened, or if indeed it was like reducing great to good instead of normal to bad, which is much less of an issue. And like, I didn't get best foot forward, but basically everything good that could have happened did, and she didn't throw away any trainings or anything, so... What's up, buddy? Did you eat all of your lunch? I bet you didn't.
現在1番手はアイネス風神、続いてはミホノブルボン。3番手には4番市場審査、7番16番並びかけてきた。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
先頭は見合ったまま、これは直線勝負になるか。さあ外から先頭を伺うのはミホノブルボン。グラスワンダー、まだ抑えたままだ。グラスワンダー、前を狙っているぞ。
She kind of got crushed in the pack there. I don't know if she's going to be able to find her way through that, because that's a really tight pack. What? Yeah, I don't think she's going to be able to run them down. She's stuck behind Bourbon as well. We did place at least.
不甲斐なさで残す。
His strategy isn't too terrible, but I don't really want to spend a spell on it, so I just go for the max energy.
この程度の疲労。
注目の1番人
勝利の舞
Okay, that's a bit better.
ですよ。 疲れているみたいです。最近レースが続いていますが、大丈夫でしょうか。お任せを。
I was hoping that would put Nice Nature over the edge. I might have to redo this and bring Kiryu in instead of a stamina card. Okay, well that's not awful. Let's just rest. Since I don't have a good training. Okay. Because that'll push these two over to friendship. So. You see what I mean about this fucking moody horse? That's not going to be enough to let me do a proper training next week, so I'm gonna rest so I don't just end up doing like multiple turns in a row. At least this time it was 3 different events, whereas unlike with, like, I had a Naruto Brand run the other day where she got the same mood reduction event 4 times in 6 turns, and 2 of them were in a row. Yeah. It's actually because I think, is it the real Tokai Teo is the child of Simile Rudolph, like the real Simile Rudolph. That's why she's like smaller Rudolph in her events. Yeah, that's not the case in universe with UMAMUSUME because of the law. The LORE law, not the LAW law. Yeah. Tokai Teo does have another one where she's trying to dodge being given a shot. But I feel like no encounter is a lot more common. Alright, let's see what you've got. Yeah, the early mood issues and like the practice failure have really hurt this run going forward.
歴史に定石を残すのは誰だ。1番人気はもちろんこの子。スペシャルウィーク実力は負けていません。2番人気エルコンドルパサー、注目の皐月賞馬娘グラスワンダー、5枠9番での出走。2冠目をかけてダービーに挑みます。各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
Wait, no, now it's not quite properly in the right spot. Come on. Oh, I see what the issue is. The issue is that once again, my stream elements overlay has slightly fucked off, and I need to thin it a little bit, but I will do that later. 先頭をかけます。ミホノブルボン、セイウンスカイ追走。セイウンスカイとミホノブルボン、序盤からやり合っています。2人がレースを作りそうですね。前から大きく開きました。間延びした展開です。グラスワンダー、ペースが速い。冷静さを取り戻せるといいのですが。現在1番手はミホノブルボン、続きましたセイウンスカイ。3番手にはアイネス風神、1馬身差15番、1馬身離れて17番、少し離れて。Not the worst, but I haven't been able to get her stamina up very much yet. Like her stats are still really bad. 2コーナー回って向こう上面。 順位を振り返っていきます。さらにはセイウンスカイ、そしてその後ろから行くのはアイネス風神、そしてそのうち She's starting to make her way forward though.
後からエルコンドルパサー、あとは12番、少し後ろから17番、その後ろにテイエムオペラオ、それを見るようにウォッカ、外にはグラスワンダー、内を回ります。6番、そしてその後方には4番、3番、並んできた内を回って16番、さらに1番、後ろ8番、セイウンスカイ、先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。残り 1000m を通過。依然先頭はセイウンスカイ、続いてアイネス風神、ミホノブルボン、続いている。外を回りますエルコンドルパサー、12番、5番手、大欅を越え4コーナーへ。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。グラスワンダー、前を狙っているぞ。気持ちよく逃げているセイウンスカイ。さあ、外から先頭を伺うのはエルコンドルパサー。最終コーナー。
I was hopeful for a minute there, but I think that gap is probably going to be too big for her to track it down.
抜け出したのはセイウンスカイ。だが後続も追いすがるエルコンドルパサー。並びかけてきた。外から飛んできたのは TM オペラオ。残り200でエルコンドルパサー。 シードは衰えない先頭エルコンドルパーカーしかしその差はわずか星雲スカイ食い下がるエルコンドルパーカー1着でゴールイン実力を
That hurt.
今はただ
5番人気は
まだまだ精進せねばですね
Okay, well that's good enough to be getting on with at least. Now, should I go for... Actually, you know what? I might go for the Autumn Kenosha instead. And just try and start stacking up medium races. Let's push you over the edge there, because now you're at 60%. So best foot forward is now like possible to proc, and let's raise you as well, so I can potentially get some friendship training on stamina. And rest the first day to get the mood buff. That's more like it. I'm gonna have to wits this one, because I don't want to risk that failure rate, so I'm gonna hope that next week is better. Okay, well the stamina training part didn't really come out. You know what, I think I'm going to go with the event chain anyway, because I've already got winning tickets out of the way. I do actually need to get her wit up as well, so training this isn't the worst thing ever. Yeah, I don't think this one is going to be a winner. But depending on what happens next year, we might squeak through. Okay, that wit buff actually came at a really good time.
注目の2番人気4番。
それでは
世界のウマ娘が栄光を求めジャパンカップの府中に集う。日本勢は対抗できるのか。さあ1番人気の紹介です。エルコンドルパサー。人気と実力を兼ね備えたウオッカ。今日は3番人気です。2番人気は天皇賞ウマ娘グラスワンダー。実力は1番人気にも引けを取りません。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各ウマ娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
Grass Wonder offering a prayer for the other horses because she's gonna bury them.
今
Hopefully.
スタートが切られました。各ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
Okay, that's not where I would have preferred medium straightaways to proc, but that is the risk that you run with the straightaways skill.
先頭集団を見ていきましょう。
Like that entire category can just happen as soon as you leave the gate and you mostly waste it.
先頭から大きく離されて2番手は
Except on front runners.
エルコンドルパサー。ここにいたオグリキャップ並んできた。後から15番。ここまでが先頭集団。先頭は10番。単身で飛ばしていきます。続きましたシンボリ・ルドルフ。そしてその内を回ってエルコンドルパサー。その外並んでオグリキャップ2馬身差15番。あとはグラスワンダー2馬身3馬身開いてスペシャルウィーク。外から動くか。その後ろから12番エイシンフラッシュ追走。そしてその後方には2番向こう正面に入って先頭からシンガルまでおよそ11馬身。依然として10番。続いてエルコンドルパサー。外を回ります。オグリキャップシンボリ・ルドルフ並んでくる。さらには15番。さらに動くか。外にはグラスワンダースペシャルウィーク並びかけてきた。それを見るようにエイシンフラッシュ。そしてその外から行ったのは9番。すぐに続いて2番。外を通りましてウィニングチケット。そのうち並んで12番輝く5番。その後ろに1番。外から18番。残り 1000m を通過。後方2番手に7番。最後方8番。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。エルコンドルパサー。
Okay, that's a name. The NPC names are really funny.
タイミングがあればいいですが。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越されたグラスワンダー。前を狙っているぞ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えるぞ。
Alright, come on.
誰が最初に仕掛けなのか。シンボリ・ルドルフ2番手につけ様子を見守る。最終コーナーを曲がって
Oh, we're gaining. Are we gonna be able to run her down though? Number 7 is named Daddy's Boots, apparently.
すごい足で上がってきたグラスワンダー。ここで抜け出した。残り200。グラスワンダー。足を
One.
グラスワンダー。リードは1馬身。
Nice.
エルコンドルパサー。お見事。グラスワンダー。100歳以上の強さを見せた見事な勝利です。やったぞグラスワンダー。並みいる資格を変え。
勝利の舞ですね。
Like, Filled Lime is also a good one, but yeah, this one. I don't normally do this, but since I'm streaming, let's watch some concerts. And I'll just have to hope that I don't get, like, copyright striked.
輝きたい叶えたい未来へ走り出そう夢は続いてくライバルがいるほど頑張れるよいつか手にしたい真剣勝負の栄光どんな時でも笑い合えるよ君の心につながるシンパシー遠く離れてしまう時でもいつまでも変わらないときめきがあるから勝利を目指してここで今輝きたいいつかは憧れも君も超えてゆくよステップバイステップもう止められないスペシャルな勝負で駆け抜けよう君と紡いでく
By the way, this kind of setup looks really cool. Both performing in it and being in the audience for stuff that is arranged like this fucking sucks. Like, not only is it really shit for you, like for acoustics in particular, it's really bad, but if anything goes wrong, you are just stranded out there in the island in the middle of the audience, right? Because there's no wings. So, if anything goes wrong, there's no hiding it and there's no covering it. And stuff is always gonna go wrong. Our 7th favorite. I'm not surprised she's not really set up to be running long races. I probably shouldn't have picked Grass Wonder for this in the first place. Yeah, that's not where you want to be coming around the last corner as a lead surger. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah.
6番グラス
Okay. That happened. Maybe she just didn't get crushed in the pack when I stimmed it. How are we doing on fans? Okay, we're actually pretty well set. But I might run the Osaka High just for the extra bump and the skill points. Without a good training, I'm just gonna pass the turn. I always forget about the raffle that happens on, like, the next week. I should have just done a wits training and then waited to see what the raffle gave me. Yeah, only, like, 400 going into year 3 is not good enough to be where you need to be by the end of year 3. Alright, there's Vodka finally at friendship training level. actually just bike on a recovery, because at the moment she doesn't really have a recovery skill that's helpful. And can I set this up? I might just grab the second level of medium stratos. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna see you for a bit after that drops. That nice nature card does have really good skills for what I'm trying to put together here, but the lack of specialty priority really hurts. And I say that and then immediately specialty priority just appears. Let's do the speed and I'll rest so that I'm prepped for summer camp.
今日に託されたファンの夢、思いを力に変えて走るグランプリ宝塚記念。現在1番人気はスペシャルウィーク、実力は負けていません。2番人気テイエムオペラ王、秋の三冠馬娘グラスワンダー。現在3番人気注目株の馬娘だ。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタートです。
If this goes well and we get a good summer camp, she may still turn out okay, but I think bringing a stamina card instead of bringing Kiryu in to try and offset her moodiness was probably a mistake. Actually skill issue.
Nice 現在1番手は8番、続きました4番、5馬審査10番、内をついてメジロマックイーン、少し後ろから9番、そして外目をつきましては7番、外を回ってマヤのトップガン、その内並んで1番、差がなく11番、1馬身離れて12番、内でグラスワンダー、向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ16馬身、8番、快調に飛ばして行きます。順位を振り返って行きます。さらには8番、4番、続いている1馬審査メジロマックイーン、そしてその後ろから行くのは10番、そして内目をつきましては9番、その外並んで1番、そしてその内を回って7番、その後ろから11番、その後ろグラスワンダー12番、並んでくるマヤのトップガン追走、その後からスペシャルウィーク2馬身3馬身開いてメジロライアン、すぐに続いてゴールドシップ、そしてその内から行ったのはエイシンクラッシュ、その後13番メジロマックイーン、先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
Now the question is whether she can reel in McQueen, who just really stepped on it. She's got a clear lane, but I don't think she'll run down Special Week. Yeah. I didn't have to win that, right?
ありませんでしたか。
Okay, good. Okay, and then she wants to run the armor after that. But I'm good on fans, I think. So... maybe I should run the Autumn Triple just to make sure, and it'll help with the skill points issue as well.
とっても体参りましょう。ビビ。どうもどうも。よろしくです。とっても。よし、いっちょ始めっか。この程度。参りましょう。
Yeah, okay, that was not a great summer camp.
疲れているみたいです。この程度の疲労。いつもそれ。さあ、価値ある時間をあげるわ。
What I might do is try that again with Rudolph, who does have some rude down events, but she doesn't seem as prone to them as Grass Wanderers. I didn't have a good training today anyway, so it doesn't really matter that much. Okay, game. You're just determined to mess with me.
ご機嫌はいかがで。
注目の一番人
勝利の舞ですよ。
Second favorite, but we do actually have to win the race.
それでは
年末の中山で争われる夢のグランプリ有馬記念 あなたの夢、私の夢は叶う
Holy
の
shit,
か。
that
現
one's
在
huge.
1番人気はスペシャルウィーク、3番人気はこの子です。シンボリルドルフ。さあ2番人気はこの子、秋の三冠ウマ娘グラスワンダー。実力は1番人気にも引けを取りません。魔を持して連覇に挑みます。ゲートイン完了。
I do get one
出走の準備
retry,
が
but
整いまし
if
た。
I have to spend that, I don't think that she's gonna make it through the finale. That may not actually happen. Not for a while anyway, at least on global, but I don't know if they're planning to drop them on Japanese server at all. But at the moment we're getting like everything from the Japanese release at an accelerated rate because they're trying to catch us up so that we have parity, but without completely overloading people.
波乱の展開になりそうです。ウマ娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
中山の伏線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。グラスワンダー並んできた。グラスワンダーすごい足で上がってきた。100を聞いた。先頭グラスワンダー。しかしその差は追いすがるスペシャル。
Stay on it. Yes. That was looking pretty sketch there for a minute.
実力をいかなく発揮しレースを制した。
勝利の舞ですよ。
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Kaiba is talking about Obey Your Master, who was made up for the Cinderella Grey anime. Well, I say made up, they're based on an actual horse, but they didn't have the rights for it.
この程度の疲労なんということは
I've definitely had horses choke the finish, but that's usually if you just don't have enough guts or enough stamina and they run out. Yeah, this Grass Wonder isn't going to be good enough for...
注目の一番人気
勝利の舞ですよ。
Yeah, I mean, they might later, but if they did, it would probably be in Japan first and Global wouldn't get it for a while. I'm gonna do this just because I want the skill hint from Wing Ticket. Okay, not a good one, but it could have been a good one. Yeah, well, they are releasing content to catch us up, but I think if they did decide to introduce a horse from the anime, then it would be on the Japan server first, so we wouldn't see it for a while regardless. Speaking of which, Cinderella Grey is back from its hiatus, so we should catch up on that afterwards. Okay, her stamina's just barely good enough. Her speed is a bit too low though. I don't think that this Grass Wonder is going to be good enough to run in the Champions Meet. Well, before I do any of that, I need to like do a complete like update and restart cycle because I haven't done any of that for about 3 months. Or like since whenever the power out was. Yeah. The ADEF, can Victory Road trainers actually get to Victory Road video? Because that's been sitting there for a while. I just totally forgot about it. Yeah, that's not good enough. Oh, this is my best grass wonder so far, though. Okay. I'm just gonna take a break for a minute and we'll come back and try Rudolph. Okay, I kind of thought that the jukebox would cycle, but apparently that's not how that works. Okay, so while I was away, I had a thought, why don't we do Winning Ticket, who is specialised in running medium races. She does have to win Aramakinen, but that's not too terrible. And her stats are actually pretty solid for it, because she gets plus stamina and plus power, so I'm thinking if we run a stamina card, and then just the rest can be like speed cards basically, because with that plus 20% power, I don't think I actually have to run power cards. I'd really like someone who has stamina though. Thank you. Yeah, and you've got... Oh, this one's actually a 9-star. Okay, nice. This is mostly just for the long aptitude. Actually, do I have someone else who I can get long aptitude from? Yes. Oh, you're even better because you've got turf. So that could potentially raise turf up to S, which would be really nice. Oh, you got the late surge or triple spot. Okay, yeah, let's do this one. Alright, and then... let's see. Peso, right? Actually, no, these aren't good though, because I'm raising them specifically for the Champions Meet, which is firm sunny left. Nishiyama's skills on... Oh no, wait, why am I looking at power cards? I want to be looking at stamina cards. Duh. You're really specialized. You got long surger, late surger, but you're mostly specialized for long races, although that's not necessarily a bad thing. And she'll get specialty priority from leveling up and from her unique perks, so maybe. Not super great though. Agnes Digital is okay, but she doesn't have specialty priority, which really hurts. And she's a power card. Why am I even looking at that? That's not what we're doing today. What are you guys? Although I think you're mostly interested in front running and stuff, although you do have left-handed, which is kind of nice. But otherwise, I don't think I'd run this outside of front running setup, so let's level this up. And then this can be a speed card. I probably don't need 2 stamina cards, but I don't want to run into the situation where I just like don't get... Actually, she does have 10%, but I'm not going to be training power, so I probably should run 2, and then this could be a speed card. I don't really have a good late surger speed card though. Like, other than Sweep Tosho, obviously. I'm tempted to just bring Kiryu in simply because I'm like a bit sketch about winning tickets mood, because she can be a very moody horse. How much can I level you up? Let's see. Probably not that much, since I just okay, that's okay, but I think I'm gonna go with where's that other whip card? No, just switched to Prairie Sucks. I'm just gonna run Marvelous Sunday, and then I guess I'll borrow a Kitasan Black. Because, you know, Practice Perfect, Professor of Curvature, whatever, they're all really, really strong. Okay, now whether or not this actually works out is another matter entirely. Since gains at the start are pretty bad, during the first year I'm mostly just focused on trying to get everyone's friendship up as much as I can. Because even your starting stats are usually good enough to like win the junior make debut, unless something goes horribly wrong. What's up? Oh, okay. Let's pick this one to raise power, because we're going to be doing that less. Oh, yeah, I should have used her. I totally spaced out and forgot. Oops. I'm going to risk 22%. That's a mistake on my part. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think if they decide to start introducing horses, it's going to be on the Japan server first because they're still trying to catch global up. So it might happen there, but we won't see it for a while, even if it does. I'm not going to risk 24%.
ここは負けられない1番人気3番ウイニングチケット。
実力は完全に上。
The Umas in the Junior Make debut are so fucking bad that the main way you can lose the race is if you get trapped behind them. So you can like move as far forward as you can so that there's as few Umas in front of you as possible, but then you just have to remember to move them back again before your next actual race, which I tend to forget. So hopefully I won't do that this time. Let's do this. Honestly, the bottom option and paying 10 energy to get 15 speed is probably better than I was going to get out of a training anyway. Yeah. I was hoping that would push Marvelous Sunday up to the top 80%, but I didn't quite get that. I really like Nimble Navigator on late surges. Because, like, if anyone's gonna get blocked, it's gonna be late surges. I was contemplating if there was a race worth taking, but there's only an open race, and those don't give enough fans to be worthwhile.
やるぞパワーマ
ここは負けられない一番人気
Remember to change it back to late.
実力は完全に上位です。
いくぞ
誰をも魅了し心を奪う希望の星が誕生するホープフルステークス。3番人気はこの子です。ゴールドシップ。この
That's
評価は少
concerning.
し不満か。2番人気はこの子当選ジョーダン。さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない1番人気ウイニングチケット。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは1番8番4番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ウイニングチケット。1番快調に飛ばして行きます。花を奪っていったのは1番。続きました8番1番と8番。序盤からやり合っています。
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かって行きます。先頭は1番単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは8番3番手に4番。さらにその外からは当選ジョーダン。内から行くアグネス・タキオ。少し離れて3番2馬身離れて17番14番。並んできた2馬身3馬身開いてウイニングチケット。外キングヘイロー。9番内から行く内をついて7番。それを見るように10番。少し後ろから2番1馬身差ゴールドシップ。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ11馬身。順位を振り
Okay,
返
well,
って
she's managed to sit basically at the front of the late surger pack, but she's on the inside rail, which kind of hurts, and she's blocked in at the side.
17番内にはウイニングチケット。7番並びかけてきた。そしてその外10番その外並んでゴールドシップ。すぐに続いてキングヘイロー。内2番外から9番内を回ります。12番まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。さあ内から先頭を伺うのは1番。中山の直線が短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。まだ1馬身。
Oh, never mind, she just smashed straight through the pack. Go, 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 go.
ウイニングチケット。
お届け勝利のチケット
ウイニングチケット。足色は衰える。
Nice. Okay, I was a bit concerned there.
最後に意地を見せて栄冠を手にしました。ウイニングチケット。一等星の輝きを見せ。
やったー勝利大勝利
Just bulldozed her way to the front of the pack there. That was actually pretty impressive. Alright, she doesn't have any secret events either, which is convenient.
どうしようトレーナーさん
Right, these two will be in friendship training range after this, I think. Not King Halo, apparently. Okay, well this time they're both pushed over the edge, so that's good. the Champions Meet, because we know the conditions of the Champions Meet, it makes a lot of these skills, like, you know, firm conditions, sunny weather or whatever, a lot better than they normally would be. Okay, well, now that's sorted. Let's get that stamina up.
どうもどうもよろしくです
Nice lump sum of stamina and speed on that one. Do I even... Actually, let's just play this. We are kind of inevitably going to have a bunch of skills that just start activating in the mid-race, so we may as well.
注目の2番人気9番 最も速い馬娘が勝つという皐月賞成長を見せつけるのは誰ださあ1番人気の紹介です成田大臣3番人気には琵琶早秀2番人気はここまで無敗ジュニア王者ウイニングチケット実力は1番人気にも引けを取りません若き王者が実力を証明するか各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました
It is a little thing, but I really like how there's so much color commentary just for, like, whatever races the character has won, and they'll acknowledge if they've, you know, hit the triple crown or the triple tiara or one of the autumn crowns, which is a really little thing, but it really makes you feel like your efforts are, like, paying off in some way rather than just your own recognition.
ハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね。
さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち花を奪っていたのはアイリス風神ミホノブルボン並びかけてきた早くも激しい競り合い2馬身離れて5番ウイニングチケット落ち着かない様子
ちょっと前に出ましたね。
Yeah.
現在1番手はミホノブルボン続いてアイリス風神3番手に5番アグネスタキオン並んでくるビワ早秀5番手そのうち並んでスペシャルウィークそして1番2コーナー回って向こう上面順位を振り返って
Okay, well, we did get slightly rushed, but that might not be such a bad thing because it's actually pushed us up to the Pace Chaser pack, so we're not likely to get trapped behind them, but the problem with that is if she gasses out as a result of feeling rushed.
少し離れてシンボリルドルフその後ろ成田大臣1馬身差10番そして外目を突き出しては16番1馬身離れて3番意気揚々と先頭行きますミホノブルボンどうでしょうこの展開
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、
第4コーナーカーブ
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
最終コーナー最初に立ち上がったのはアグネスタキオンウイニングチケット抜け出したウイニングチケットまくって上がってくるウイニングチケット先頭はウイニングチケット
Okay, never mind, she apparently just had
ウイニングチケットウイニング
way more stamina than she needed.
最後意地を見せて栄冠を手にしました勝ったのはウイニングチケット皐月を制し3冠の一角を手に入れました2着なりやったー勝利勝利大勝利
I'm gonna risk 25.
どうもどうも
Okay, we're good.
です
Okay,
番人気18番。
Her stamina's definitely not coming together as much as I would have liked it to, so hopefully I'll be able to focus on that
が目指す頂点
at
日本ダービー
summer
歴史
camp.
に形跡を残すのは誰だ。3番人気には成田大臣。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子岩早秀。スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負ってここまで無敗皐月賞馬娘ウイニングチケット1番人気です。2冠目をかけてダービーに挑
The
みます。
rain could be good or bad depending, like her power's okay, but there is an argument to be made that the rain and consequently worse track conditions aren't that great for her because it will limit the amount of power she can output during her surge.
1番人気ウイニングチケット。さあ花に立ったのはアイネス風神。このままリードすることができるか。第1コーナーはあって第2コーナーアイネス風神快調に飛ばしていきます。長丁場のこのレースですがアイネス風神早くも先頭に躍り出た。
Oof.
続きました
Yeah, look at how far back she fell
そ
too.
の後ろに5番後からベジロライアン。内を回ってシンボリルドルフ外を回ります。岩早秀。さらにその外からは16番そのうち並んで4番それを見るように2番8番並んできた。外には13番2馬身3馬身開いて10番外からウイニングチケットエイシンフラッシュ内から行く1馬身差14番1馬身離れて6番後方2番手に成田大臣。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ15馬身順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手はアイネス風神。現在1番手は5番ここで先頭が入れ替わった。少し離れて日本のブルボン。あとは岩早秀内シンボリルドルフ。その後ろからメジロライアン。その後から4番そしてその外から行ったのは8番内には2番13番続いている。少し後ろから16番外ウイニングチケット10番並びかけてきた。さらに内からエイシンフラッシュ残り数メートルを通過2馬身離れて6番その後14番そしてその後ろから行くのは成田大臣。最後方17番意気揚々と先頭行きます。5番どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが
Okay, Primal Dawn is a pretty good name.
岩早秀ここで抜け出した。この直線で勝負が決まるとウイニングチケット。
Oh, whoa, look at winning ticket. On the top bar, look at that surge. I don't know if she's going to be able to reel in Biwahaya Hide from back there though. Yeah, I don't think she's going to be able to run them down. Yeah. Good effort though.
トレーナーさん私の走り見てた。
I'm gonna pick this one just to raise the director's friendship a little bit so that we can try and get over that 60% margin.
どうしよう。張り切っていこう。一緒に頑張ろう。海だ。
That's unfortunate.
やるぞー。どんなメニューでもバッチコーイだよ。
Pencil in the Japan Cup just because it gives really good fans for its length. Okay, we do this, and then Akawa is over 60%, so I can get best foot forward. Whether I do or not is another question, because often I don't get it even when I meet requirements. But there's not much you can do about that.
準備は大丈夫だよ。今日もよろしくね、トレーナーさん。やるわよ、合体ママ。
Ludwig, you pissed. He's washing himself, but that's causing the table to rock slightly, and it is getting picked up by the microphone. I don't think it's actually coming through on stream because it's only getting to like minus 45 dB, but it's still being picked up, which is pretty funny. I'm not happy with where her power is, so I'm going to start working on these ones. I guess her stamina is probably good enough. I may have actually overdone it, I might have only needed one stamina card.
行くぞ
クラシックロードの終着点菊花賞を制し最強の称号を手にするのは誰だ。3番人気はこの子です。成田大臣。2番人気を紹介しましょう。琵琶早秀スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って皐月賞馬娘ウイニングチケット1番人気です。
See if we can get our revenge on
残りの1冠を手にす
Biwa
ることはできるか。ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。スタート。
Oof, what happened there?
残り 1000m を通過。琵琶早秀先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
かかってしまっているかもしれま
I
せん
think we're in trouble. I don't think we're gonna get out of the pack.
リードをキープしています。2馬身3馬身
And
開いてスーパー
yeah,
フリー
Biwa
4
Hayahide
馬身
and Super Critic are just running away.
3、4馬身開いて8番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
内から来るか外から来るか
Yeah, I think we got crushed in the pack because you could see that she started to accelerate and then immediately just got stopped.
ウイニングチケット前を狙っているぞ。残り4
And I don't think it's possible for her to run them down from that far back.
勝利のチケット。
食い下がるスーパーフリーク。琵琶早秀速いもはや独走状態。200を通過。先頭は依然琵琶早秀足色は衰えない。琵琶早秀
I'm actually gonna hope that we come in like 5th or something.
これは完璧な勝利です。
Shit.
他の追随
Okay,
を満足
coming in 3rd is actually bad because that means that we can't retry the race.
どうもどうもよろしくです。やったー、トレーニングの時間。朝ごはんも
注目の1番人気。
Alright, that's enough fans to meet the early senior year checks, and do we do the entire spring triple, or no, I need to remember to do... Ooh, yeah, that's a long race, isn't it? It's probably still worth doing just for the fans, honestly. And I'm going to end up with more stamina than I need anyway, so it's not the worst. Yeah, I think doing 2 stamina cards was definitely a mistake. I should have done 1 stamina card and either another speed card so that I was getting more power, or Kyuryo in so that I could like generate more skill points and manage mood a bit better. Okay, remember that the raffle is coming up, so I don't need to do anything insane this turn. I'm just gonna do a wits training and see what happens. Fuck. Seriously? None of these are especially appealing, but I didn't want to do a wits because I want to do a recreation this turn. Yep, this one. And then we'll do a recreation this turn so that we're not in a bad mood for the race. Oh, even better. Claw machine? No, okay. That's a shame. I'm pretty good at the claw machine. As good as you can be for something that is functionally random. So I can usually get a lot of energy back from it if I manage to roll it, but didn't this time. Let's just start going towards this, I think. If we can put together all of winning tickets skills on the final corner, then she's gonna get a really big boost.
早春の阪神に最強を実施する馬娘が集う春の中長距離三冠第1弾大阪杯。3番人気はこの子です、成田大臣。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子、ナイスネイチャー。さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。皐月賞馬娘ウイニングチケット1番人気です。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは6番、10番、3番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ウイニングチケット6番快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは6番。続きました3番。早くも激しい競り合い。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー、先頭集団を見ていきましょう。花を奪っていたのは6番、10番。続いている激しい先頭争い。3番手には
Okay, hopefully we won't get crushed in the pack again, and she'll be able to like move up relatively unmolested, unlike last time. Because in that last race, at the Kikuku show, she got trapped at the inside rail and then had to move all the way to the outside and then try to run down Biwahaya Hide, who started with like a 6-length lead. Probably more than that, actually.
6番先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
6番彼女の客室には合っていますね。
第4コーナーカーブ、
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
まだ先頭は動かない。これは直線勝負になるか。ウイニングチケット、外で足を止めています。レジノマックイーン、ここで抜け出した。さあ最終
Oh, look at it go.
直線コースに入ったナイスネイチャー。お届け勝利のチケット。ナイスネイチャー。
Hey, don't get stuck behind Nice Nature. She's getting stuck behind Nice Nature. She got stuck behind Nice Nature. God damn it. I think she probably was going to win that if she hadn't just got stuck behind Nice Nature and refused to move sideways. 1%, I'm gonna risk it.
さあ価値ある時間をあげるわ
Now this one, I'm not sure how it's gonna go.
注目の一番
Yeah.
今度は負けないんだから
Her stamina is not quite high enough for long races, which is on purpose, since I'm trying to build her for medium races. This way, I'll have Manhattan Cafe at friend level for summer camp, which is pretty important. So let's rest here, so that we're all good for summer camp. What's this one? Yeah, let's get those skill points.
パワー満
Yeah, I know, right?
注目の一番人気4番
今日に託されたファンの夢、思いを力に変えて走るグランプリ宝塚記念、人気と実力を兼ね備えた TM オペラを今日は3番人気です。2番人気を紹介しましょう。琵琶早秀で威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘、皐月賞馬娘ウイニングチケット1番人気です。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了、出走の準備が整いました。
Oh, no, rotation isn't here. Okay.
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先頭争いはサイレンス鈴鹿7番12番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ウイニングチケット、サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったの
Is
は
Top Gun being run on
こ
pace?
のままリード
Who
する
does
ことが
that?
できるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは7番、早くも激しい競り合い。12番並びかけてきた、外を通りまして17番、ここまでが先頭集団。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿、半身で飛ばしていきます。続きました12番、その外並んで17番、4番手には7番、5番手にはスペ
Okay,
シャ
that
ルウィー
wasn't
ク、
the
その後ろに
greatest place to pop
さらには
those, but it's not the worst either, because
14番、少し
anything
後ろから
that you can do to reel in that gap is going to be valuable.
1馬身離れて10番、1馬身差13番、2コーナー回って向こう正面、順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手はサイレンス鈴鹿、続いて17番、12番、3番手、その後7番、差がなく琵琶早秀、内でマヤのトップガン、スペシャルウィーク、並んできた。少し離れて14番、内を回ってメジロライアン、2馬身3馬身開いてウイニングチケット、あとは10番、後から13番、テイエムオペラを追走、内から6番、すぐに続いてゴールドシップ、外で16番、後方2番手に2番、8番、最後方からという体勢であります。サイレンス鈴鹿先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
サイレンス鈴鹿、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ、
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
琵琶早秀、ここで抜け出した。まだ先頭は動かない。これは
Oh, look at the surge. She's going. She's not stuck behind
ウイ
anyone.
ニングチケット上がってきた。ウイニングチケット、見事なごぼう。
Alright, you just need to step on it.
抜け出したのは琵琶早秀だが後続も追いすがる。200を通過、ウイニングチケット、足色は衰えない。速い先頭は
Okay, who needs our personal skill? We can just, like, run faster. Forehead.
レースを制した。お見事、宝塚の主役を勝ち取ったのは
Okay, that wasn't how I expected that race to end. How are we doing on fans? I might just find something running. Let's just do the. Is that gonna be too late? I don't think that'll be too late. Yeah, we have way too much stamina. I should have only done one stamina card. Honestly, that's pretty tempting. But I think I'm gonna go with the speed. I'm not risking 25% for that. Is there a good race on today? Not really. Let's just rest. That's more like it. From this point on, I'm pretty much done on like stamina and power. So what I really need here is mostly speed and wit at this point. Right, and that's enough fans to carry us through. Hopefully Studious will cause her to get crushed in the pack a bit less.
4番人気は6番ウイニングチケット。
年末の中山で争われる夢のグランプリ有馬記念。あなたの夢、私の夢は叶うのか。1番人気はもちろんこの子、東海帝王。2番人気を紹介しましょう。岩早秀、注目のグランプリウマ娘。ウイニングチケット3枠6番での出走。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。
Also, the violin in this track goes really hard. Oh, that was rough. Despite my hopes, it looks like she's gonna get smothered in the pack again. Yeah, no shot. I feel like on late surges and end closes in particular, you have way better chances doing view results than actually running the race. Alright, let's rest here. And then I can train on the next 2 days with any luck. Let's just grab this and see if that helps her stop getting like jammed up in the pack. Although since the Champions Meet is only 9 entries, it's going to be a lot less of a problem for her. Her speed's not as high as I would have liked though, which is largely because I have too much stamina.
7番に
Yeah, if I hadn't brought a second stamina card, I probably could have capped out her speed. That's entirely on me. Okay, here we go.
レース場芝2000 URA ファイナルズ決勝18人の馬娘たちが挑みます。1番人気はもちろんこの子チンボリ・ルドルフ。2番人気を紹介しましょう。東海帝王注目のグランプリ馬娘ウイニングチケット6枠11番での出走。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
マルゼンスキーと2番この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気チンボリ・ルドルフ。マルゼンスキー快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。先頭はマルゼンスキー単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは2番1番3番手。少し後ろからエルコンドルパサー。その内並んでチンボリ・ルドルフ。内から3番すぐに続いて東海帝王少し離れて5番。さらにその内からは10番1馬審査18番。そしてその内から行ったのはウイニングチケット。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ12馬身。ここで先頭は2番続いてマルゼンスキー2馬審査1番。さらに3番チンボリ・ルドルフ続いている。内にはエルコンドルパサー。あとは10番東海帝王。
Look at that, like, almost pawn formation that Tokateo is part of just ahead of winning ticket. And she's blocked in on the side as well. That's gonna be a problem.
内を回って14番後方2番手に8番ヒシアマード。最高峰だ。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。マルゼンスキーどうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいい。
Oh no, she just broke straight through it.
ここから一気にレースが動きます。
No, I meant like chess pawns, but yeah. Oh wow, look at her go. Okay.
走り出す。このレースの主役は間違いなくこの子でした。ウイニングチケット URA ファイナルズ決勝を制しました。今ここに
Okay, 5 lengths was not how I was expecting that to happen. I mean, it's pronounced the same way. Well, I guess it depends, because some accents you do roll the tongue up a little when you do an R like that, so it's like porn, whereas for me it's like porn and porn. It's, you know, like draw out the R, or I guess emphasize the R is probably the better way of putting that. I don't think I can buy anything else. Maybe instead of firm conditions, I should try and buy a better skill if I have one, but steadfast isn't really the go here. I do have Highlander, but I think I'm just going to pick firm conditions and appreciate the power benefit. It's not as good as I would have liked, but I do think she's actually good enough to compete. Also, just before I go and do that, I'll show you something that I noticed the other day. Just for fun, I like watched this having won with Harrow, and and this would be funnier if I pick someone even taller. Yeah. Because of how this is set up, just take a look at how it looks when they rise up onto the stage. It looks like the fucking, you know, quote-unquote alien picture. You know, of the quote-unquote alien being handheld by two really tall people. It's actually a monkey, but... Alright, let's go and try out this again. I don't know if it will change if I auto-select. Okay. No, I was wondering, but where's that in the ticket? Am I just dumb? Actually, how are you doing? You're more of a long racer, so let's not do that. Your stats are way too low. Okay, seriously, where is she? She should be in the 9,000 range. Am I just blind? No? There she is. It's this one, right? No. Oh no, wait, no, I think it is this one. Yep, okay, that's weird. I think that good.
決定する。このゴールドシップ様を呼んだか？
Yeah.
レオハイ。大きな
I
大
think
会
that
です。
this will work better.
誰を出走？
Or I hope it will anyway.
コルシ様についてきない？ 注目の1番人気2番成田ブライアン。
パドックでも注目を集める素晴らしい仕上がりですね。前目につける先行策で勝利をつかんでほしいですね。
Rare footage of Gold Ship acknowledging that she fucked up.
Beautiful 美しい青空が広がる阪神レース場。ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
名勝負になる舞台は整いましたね。
虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気はここまで無敗三冠馬娘東海帝王。2番人気を紹介しましょう。秋の三冠馬娘4番ゴールドシップ。スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って三冠馬娘2番成田ブライアン1番人気です。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。今スタートが切られる。
There goes Summer Marazensky.
外を回って2番成田ブライアンアグネス・タキオ内から行く。さらに4番ゴールドシップ。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
まだ先頭は動かない。このまま直線での争いになるのか。
Here we go.
ここで抜け出した2番成田ブライアン。
Oh, she got into the lead. Marazensky can still pop her personal though. Stay on it. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! I thought Marazensky might hold her off, but it didn't quite happen that way.
面白いレースだった。 気合十分。 9番成田ブライアン4番人気です。
ライバルたちは強力ですが、好走を期待したいですね。長くいい足を使える持久力がこの子の魅力ですね。
美しいよ。
Alright, let's
今スタートです。
Okay, that wasn't when I wanted most of that to activate, but we are here now. Oh right, Sama Rozensky is going to have a different personal, so I don't need to worry about her redshift skill. I don't think that's gonna happen. Wow. Yeah, I need to... What actually is her personal? Oh, that's pretty good actually. Okay, so they have her at level 3 awakening, so she has restless, so she gets fatigue reduction on an uphill as a front runner, but her personal also gives her a 0.35 target speed increase for 5 seconds when she recovers endurance and is at the front of the pack during the second half of the race, so those go together really well. Yeah, I don't think Brian is going to be able to run them down. In fact, she's probably going to get outrun by Rudolph. Yeah. Ouch. Oh hey, someone has actually already rolled and raised a Mishrodoro for this race. Early straightaway recovery is kind of annoying. Stick on her.
ウマ娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
互いに足を溜めている展開。これは直線勝負になるか。成田ブライアン前を狙っているぞ。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。成田ブライアン2番手につけ様子を見守る。さあこれから坂
Come on, run it down, run it down. Don't let Metro Dodo get ahead of you. Oh, no, she's gonna get away. Oh, and that god ship came out of nowhere and just blew through them. Maybe I should be running a front runner to like try and pull Narrator Brian forward. Ouch, man, we did really well in that first set of races at the start of the stream, and now we're kind of getting kicked out of us. I think this gold chip is probably fine. It's you I should probably pick a new one for. Yeah, all of your skills are wrong, so I don't want to run her. I think this vodka is set for mile races. Surprisingly not. Okay, maybe I will go back to running that vodka. We'll see if this works a bit better. Instagram. Oh, is that nice, buddy? The sun's just come out after it's raining all day, and Ludwig has organised himself so that the strip of sunlight that's coming in through my window is just running down his back. I like how we keep being the favourite and then we keep getting smoked. It's kind of unfortunate. Oh, look at her go. Okay. Look at that gold ship though, that's running us down. I think we're gonna hold on. Just. Fortunately, I am already qualified, but the bonuses that you get from wins in this are pretty good, so... like, it's not a small amount of carrots and, more importantly, money that you get. I'm really surprised that the currency that I'm always hurting for the most is monies, and not support points or carrots. Okay, my gold ship was briefly in second for a minute there, which is not where she's meant to be.
先頭成田ブライアン、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート、一気に
Okay, I guess we're doing this now.
直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ道が差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。さあこれから坂、右側の舞台はこれから坂がある。食い下がるスペシャルウィー
Oh, look at Misho Dodo go. I don't think she's gonna be able to catch up though.
残り200。成田ブライアン、リードは2馬身。成田ブライアン、足色は衰えない。先頭は依然。成田ブライアン、先頭は成田ブライアン、お見事。成田ブライアン、100歳以上の強さを見せた。見事な。
面白いレース。
Okay, well now it's working properly. I don't know what happened with the last set, but
借り尽くす。
2番人気は4番。晴れ渡スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切ります。
almost a completely unique field except that two of us are running gold chip. Okay, yo, look at my owner go. Okay, we did eventually reel her in, but
内ナイスネイチャー、その後ろから動くか。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
まだ先頭は動かない。このまま直線での争いになるのか。成田ブライアン、ここで抜け出した。さあ
oh, there goes gold chip. And a recap. I don't think she's going to be able to run gold chip down.
右側の舞台はこれから坂がある。食い下がるオーブリキャップ。9番ゴールドシップ。
Yeah, look at her go.
完全に抜け出した。200を通過。速い速い。9番ゴールドシップ。リードは4馬身。9番ゴールドシップ。足色は衰えない。強さを見せつけて9番ゴールドシップ。
Ooh, oh, we got wrecked. Okay, that hurt.
乾きを癒すもほど遠い。
We, all three of us were in the bottom slots. That's really rough.
ゴルシ様についてきない。
Maybe I should try and build a front runner, but I can do that later. I'm going to stop after we've done this set because I've been going for 4 hours and my throat is not pleased about it.
一番人気は晴れ渡る。スタートです。第4コーナーカーブ。さ
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
あいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ1馬身以上の差があ
Okay.
るぞ。
Maybe I should give serious consideration to running a not very nice nature and just loading her down with all of the debuff skills. Because that did actually cause what you're seeing here with Narada Bryan just falling out of second place.
他の馬娘たちをねじ伏せレースを制した勝ったのは乾きを癒すもほど遠い。
Yeah, that was unfortunate, but I am qualified for Group A regardless, so it's not super terrible. When the Tourist Cup initially happened, I had kind of thought that the graded league might actually be a little bit easier. True. Because what I was expecting, right, was that in the ungraded league with the cap on rank B, I was expecting that we would see a lot of Umas that were like at exactly the cap cutoff. So I thought that might actually be harder than the graded league, but no, I was very much wrong about that. Okay, yeah, this could not be good. But then again, having been pushed out there, she may not lose that position easily either.
続いて7番ゴールドシップ、そしてそのうち4番ゴールドシップ。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。7番ゴールドシップ、外で足を溜めています。最後のコーナー、最初に駆け抜けてきたのは9番成田ブライン。外から飛んできたのは4番ゴールドシップ、4番ゴールドシップ、追い上げる200を通過。先頭は変わらず9番成田ブライン。
I don't know if she's gonna hold on. Oh. What a surge from that gold ship, though.
喜べる結果ではない。ありがとな、トレーナー。
Okay, well that's unfortunate. I think I might try raising a medium frontrunner and seeing what happens. But that's gonna be it for this stream. I do still need to edit my exegesis and do all the academic shit, and I still have a couple of weeks of uni to go, but I have recovered from sickness and head injury, which is why I have not streamed in a little bit. So I will hopefully be able to be more active from now on. So yeah, thanks to everyone who dropped by, and I will see you on Discord or at the next stream.